Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is. Good day. It's a great song, that's why I keep it so low. High, I mean. To share your stream to an LGBTQ plus group chat I'm in? Aw, thank you. Hey, David. It's too good of a song. Hold on. All right. These are all good songs. Oh shit. Ah, boy. Hold on, I got a few little notifications that I need to click on, cause oh boy, cause I'm live and people have me on their discords be like, hey, she's live, go watch. If you know that reference, you're true OG. So, okay, this is a little question to all of you. How do you guys think about trying out just a little bit of the ID that I shared I think a week ago now? About like the storytelling poll thing where I make a story and you guys kind of choose your own adventure in a way, like choose your own path. I kind of want to just do like a 10-minute like tryout run to just see how everything works and if it's actually possible to do so. So I know that we don't have like a lot of people in. I have nothing prepared. I have like nothing prepared for this, but I kind of want to try it out and just see how it works. And it's gonna be, I don't have a mod in here, so it's gonna be a little bit on me to get the polls up. I'm just gonna try it out. I'm just gonna make up a story because I like making stories. If you don't know me, I love making stories. I have so many stories in my mind. I did something epic a few minutes ago. Oh, what did he do? Also, add in 15 seconds. Just to let you know, all of these ads are really helping me. I've had a whole $1 for the last 4 days with just ads. So keep watching them. I really appreciate it. Oh wait, no, the ad was going on. Stupid. I would invite you a novice chat. Oh, do you mean like a mentor and novice? Where people help you out? What's up this one? Oh, right. Hey, what's up, chat? This one can work for it. This can kind of work for it, you know? Okay. I will not change it in anything at the moment. We're still gonna play Final Fantasy anyway in like 20 minutes. I kind of wanted to go over this and see how polls work. Manage poll. Okay. I asked for help to complete the fate. It's not lupus. And at first there was only 2 of us, but then a ton of people came up with all their chocobos. It looked like endgame. Nice. So, who's ready? I kind of want to just go for it. If you could get more people in, it would be great. To kind of see how everything works. And just not have just one person doing all the voting. Let me see if I can get Yuri in here. They're not online. Is Sandy online? No, Sandy's not online. Who is online? Is C online? C. C. I never they invited me earlier because I could have asked a lot of stuff earlier, easier and asked for res, such as if you're paying, I can yell for help in trial. Oh, you can yell? Really? There's a fly on my monitor and it's just not going anywhere. It's just like, I don't want to go anywhere. Let's see if Sandy's online. Sorry, this is badly planned. I just wanted to like go over. My god, fly, you just get the fuck away. Shh. Go away, go away. I have... This is not going well. The fly is just on my monitor and not even moving. I can probably touch it. Which I wouldn't. Come on, go away. It is on this paper, you stupid fuck. Sorry. Who else can I invite here? I'm gonna go get some people. Hey Z. I wanna have a few people to... Interested. Cool. Alright, Z, are you still here? I'm kind of trying to type to some people. Be like, hey, wanna join in? Okay, people are coming in. I'm like, hey, do you want to do... Hey, I have something new I want to try. You want to join in? Yeah, sure. What is it about? I'm trying to do something on stream. Okay, so the plan is for now is I'm going to try and do a choose your own adventure stream. This is not planned at all. I was like, before I started the stream and hit start streaming, I was like, hey, what if we try it? Or just right now, just out of nowhere. You have me at, hey, you free? Yeah, so the plan at the moment is for like 20 minutes or like 10 minutes, it depends on how creative I am. I want to try out how we can do the choose your own adventure stream. Whenever that is going to happen, I will let everyone know, but I want to try it out for like 20 minutes to see how it goes. I'm going to just bullshit my way through it. I will put in polls on Twitch and YouTube to like, okay, so what do you do? There's probably going to be like two options, like, okay, what if you like shoot him or what do you run? Is everyone okay to try it? I just want to see like, yeah, sure, or like, no, I'd rather not. Is everyone kind of like up to it? Yeah, sounds good. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Alright, cool. Alright. Totally not stressing at the moment because I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna bullshit my way through it. Get the fuck away from me. Okay. Let me just get the music a little bit lower. Because it will not fit the team. Alright. It's still gonna be there. Can you still hear it? Ooh, BSing. Ooh. So, if you really want proof, I have nothing. I literally just have my Twitch open. I have nothing prepared for this. Here we go. So, you're all alone. Wow, okay, that's a great start, huh? You're all alone. Wow, that's crazy. Cool. So, you're all alone in a house that you really don't know. It's one of your friends. I'm sad now. I'm not looking at Twitch chat, or else it's gonna... Yeah. So, you're all alone in the house of your friends. Your friend is out to get yourself some food. And you hear a knock on the door. It's not... You and your friend have like a little knock that you both do, like a knock, knock, knock. But this person does like a real loud knock. Not saying anything. You're just in your living room watching a TV show. What do you do? What do you do? Do you just keep watching? Or do you go to the door? Or if there's a different little thing that you want to try. So, how is willing to work is I'm going to manage a poll. I'm going to make a new poll. Question. What do you do? What do you do? We're going to do keep sitting. Go to door. Throw yourself at the window and just like to like a window to see if we can see what it is. Go to a window. Actually, what is okay? This is actually good. This is actually a good thing. So we can just all like go in for like options we could do. Throw yourself out of the window, which is my go-to plan in person. Okay, so we have three questions. So what do you do? Keep sitting, go to the door, or go to the window, and see. And then we have a hide option. There we go. Okay, so that... Okay, so this... Okay, so... Excuse me for, like, trying this out. So, now you can see that there's a current poll, and you guys can, like, vote. I don't know how this works on mobile, so I'm gonna go open my stream on mobile. Okay, so it works on mobile as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is just me just trying to see what Okay. All alone in the house. Crazy. Alright. You have chosen to hide. Yay, introverts! This music really doesn't fit. Hold on. Any best option. All right. As you know the house a little bit, and this is your friends, you go and turn off the TV, and you go upstairs to the living room, not the living room, to one of your friends' bedrooms. You lock the door as you know how to lock it. It's a simple lock. And you hide and you turn off all the lights while you're moving towards this. You start hearing the knocking more and more. And the knocking suddenly stops. You wait for a minute. Nothing. Suddenly, you hear a rock just being thrown into the window and the grass all breaking just in the living room, and you hear the crackling of the window pieces underneath someone's foot or like a shoe. Someone has broken into the house. You hear him walking around downstairs, and it doesn't seem to hear that he's throwing around stuff. He's not throwing down furniture, he's not trying to look for anything you seem to hear. There's nothing too noisy about this person other than he just destroyed the fucking window. You hear him slowly start walking up the stairs. He's suddenly at the top of the staircase, just a few doors away from your door. The wood creaking just below his feet, or her feet, you don't know. Here's the other question. What do you do now? He's right in the same doorway. Not in the same door, it's just in the same floor where you're hiding in the bedroom. Give me some questions. Give me some answers that you guys think you will do at this moment. Close this pool or something just loose so you can whack the person to defend yourself. Okay. And what happened after the person got in the house? Okay, so quick thing. So the person got into the house, started stumbling around, is now also upstairs. How's this bowl close? This, yeah. Yeah, so like, yeah, no, I get it. Are we upstairs? Yes, you're upstairs in the bedroom, and the person that has broken into the house is also now upstairs, but he doesn't know where you are. And you're kind of just in the closet, kind of like hiding. So closet pool. Stay quiet. Okay. I was just, instead of just people saying like, oh, let's get a pipe or like a pole, or I'm just gonna put it as get a weapon. I'm going to proceed to fill out Apex while still submitting answers like this bridge's world with a lamp to the head. Nice. Alright, so we got two responses. Get a weapon or stay quiet. Shh. Also, just give me a hey. Give me a little heads up. Are you guys enjoying this kind of thing? If so, I'm going to make this like a thing. I love doing this, by the way. And if you could have like actual like music in the background, or like it's good for interaction, yeah, and like have sound effects going on as well. It's hard to keep up while playing, but yeah, but then stop playing. But it's up to you if you want to do that. I'm happy you guys are liking it. I think this isn't done that much. All right, I'll went for stay quiet. I'm doing SMQ. SQ. Okay, fine. That's good. At least you're doing them. All right. You stay quiet in the closet. There are a few blankets that you're trying to cover yourself up with to make the least amount of noise as you move. The person that is in your house that you do not know and threw in the window starts walking closer and closer to the door. All the doors are closed, as you know of. He opens the door to the bathroom. Opens the door to the other bedroom. He starts reaching for your door. The bedroom that you're in. You hear the handle like go up and thing. And it is locked. This making him more suspicious. But he does not do anything. You're completely still. You listen through the door a little bit. No rummaging around. No one is trying to go for a weapon. You're all safe. He doesn't open the door. He's not trying to break more stuff. He goes to the next door. He slowly walks away. You know that your friend is still gone. And he should have arrived any minute now. You hear a knock on the front door. As the window that is going outside of your room, in the room that you're in, is still open. You hear the famous knock of your friend on the front door. You knowing that the person that broke into your house is still here. And is slowly going to that door. Are you going to stay quiet? Or are you going to try and single your friend to go away? Or what do you do? Oh, quick questions. So you're in the closet. You know your friend is at the door. The person that broke in is now going down the stairs, going towards that door. Or maybe trying to run away. You don't know that. You're gonna tackle you're gonna tackle the person down the stairs. You're gonna tackle the person down the stairs. It's a friend's house. Why would they knock? To let them know that they're here. I don't know, you know. It's my fucking story. Back downstairs. We have shout slurs. Sing. Hey, Lux. Hey, we're doing something. Doing something off thing. So if you wanna, I'll tell you what we're going at the moment. We're doing a choose your own adventure. Streaming a sort of kind. The story is at the moment you're alone in the house. A guy broke in. You stay quiet in the closet of the bedroom, and your friend is now at the door, and the person that broke in is now on the front door. Just a little thing. So your friend is at the door. You're in the closet, all bunched in blankets. You have 3 things to do. You can do 3 things. I think that would be the most effective. Yeah, it's up to you. You can tackle, you can shout slurs, or you can shout to Signa the friend. If you don't know how to vote, it is a poll that is up to on the top of your activity or on the chat. Just pull it down and vote. If it's 50-50 with the both, you shout slurs and you tackle them down the stairs. Well, I mean, you could. I would love to vote as well, but I'm not going to. Alright, it's tackle time. Okie dokie. How are you doing, Lux? How is actually everyone? How is everyone in chat actually? Alright. You're gonna tackle him down the stairs. How's this gonna play out? Okay. I have something. So. My teammate is in the base as the clan tactic, so I'm doing very good. Hey. You hear him going down the stairs, and you have the sudden instinct of, I can tackle him down the stairs. My friend is right there. He'll help me out. Because he has the key to the house. He just knocks to let you know that he's there. Okay. You slowly get up in the closet. Not really trying to make any noise so they don't know that you're going to tackle him. And you slowly walk towards the door and you unlock the bedroom door. You still hear him going down the stairs. You open the door and just creaking a little bit. Just a little creak. You kind of look down the hallway, and he's still slowly going down the stairs, looking at looking at the door, not really looking at the front door. And this is your moment. You run up. You run as fast as you can. You just run and you jump down the stairs, going full grab onto this person as the door opened with your friend. Your friend sees you just falling and tumbling down with this person that he doesn't know. Your friend comes up and helps you out and tries to like put him down. You put him down, both hands to the floor. He's on his front. You don't see his face. He's trying to get out of your grip, and the whole time trying to shout at you to get off of him. And this goes on for like a minute. You haven't been down. He's not. He can go nowhere. He has no weapons on him. He has only the rock that he threw in. And he's there's someone who just came inside of the house today. Okay. You see a little bit of blood going, blood pooling up on his, next to his face. He's wounded from falling down the stairs. That's okay. It's okay. My mom is fucking loud. Train of thought. Hello? Oh yeah, you haven't been down, is bleeding out from his face. You can call 911. You're in this position of you're on this person and you have him held down. You're probably gonna call the cops. We can all agree you're gonna call. We all can all agree you're gonna call the cops. This probably doesn't have a need to vote, so you're probably gonna call the cops for this. Yeah. So you call the cops, and you for sure do not tell that he's injured. You can. That's fucking. He just broke into your house. Why do you care? Call the cops and say that you say your address and someone just broke into your house. A few minutes later, the cops come in, full sirens, run into the house, and take over the person as just where you're kind of sitting on. He's kind of just given up. He's still bleeding. The person gets dragged out of the house. And you no problem. You get investigated on what has happened. You tell them that everything you did. You heard a strange knock. You turned off all the lights. You went upstairs. You hid quietly. And then you tackle them. You tackle them down the stairs. And you and your friend that just came home at that night, at that exact moment, held them down until the cops came in. And that's kind of your interrogation. A few days later, you hear from the police that he's in jail. He was known for breaking in and killing the person that is inside all alone. With brute force. Knowing that, you get a sudden shock. You could have died today. You could have died that night. Hold on. So, Of course, this is kind of like just a made up little thing that I just did. So this is just like me trying out. When we really do this, I'm going to have a full on story, which like a real backstory and all that stuff. But in this and how we did it today, is this a thing you would want to do for like maybe 2 hours? I think I actually, how long have we done this? How long did we do? Yeah, like 20 minutes. Or like 20 seconds. 20 minutes. How do you guys think? What do you guys think? I know this was like a weird situation. I was like, yeah, let's do it. Would watch, yes. What I'm also gonna do is try and make this like a video series as well on YouTube. Maybe like first ever live stream of Choose Your Own Adventure. Probably gonna be something like that. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna try and do if I have enough time. And I think this would be a great way for me to just do when I don't have a lot of time. Let's say, like today I have like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like 4 hours. So if there's like another day where I have like 2 hours or 3 hours, we could do this. So everyone in chat, I'm gonna make just a new poll just because full length. Those are 3 minutes. Let's do another poll. So, question is, do we don't do like a full length story like this? Are you guys like? Did you guys enjoy like this? Just like full length story. I don't know. You know, like this sounds like it's good. It could be a great thing, and for sure, if we have enough, a few people in the same call and be like, other voices. And I don't think I will be having like community I don't know if it's because this is gonna be a weird thing because I know that it's technically like a D&D campaign where I make a story and you guys just play in it. Would we do a fixed like amount of answers to a problem, or do we let like chat decide what they would want to do, like what we did today? Chat is king. True. I think this as a format would be great. And if I could make it it would be cool, wouldn't it? I should really have a soundboard, but I don't have one. But that'll be a expense for later. So yeah. All right. Definitely. I think if we start the first I think we're gonna do this multiple times. Like I have like a full on story, and it's like story 1, and then story 2. I think this would be a great addition to just like a just to like show that we have something that not a lot of people can do. I love storytelling. If you didn't know already, I love storytelling. Because I know that I have promised a lot of stuff to you guys where we would like do the Minecraft server. And it hasn't done anything. We haven't really gone up to that, and the Minecraft contest hasn't really gone up anywhere. The D&D campaign with chat didn't go through. And then some other project didn't start, or just went good. So I think that this would be a great just addition to working on something. But do know whenever we do the stream, it'll be lengthier. Yeah, sorry, I had to leave. That's okay, Ronan. So yeah, I think that this would be a great thing to just do. In my free time, I'm probably gonna make like a story about this. Ooh, like an Indiana Jones. Oh my god, fuck. We could do an Indiana Jones thing. I might only be available for some because final exams this year and I kind of don't want to feel. Oh, I get you. It'll probably only on Saturday and Sunday, or maybe like on a Friday evening. It depends though. I might get it. So for people that don't know, I might get accepted for a job soon, so I'll have hours. So, you know, I don't know. It's a weird thing at the moment, but I think that this format of storytelling, which you guys can technically choose, would be a great addition. And for sure, if we do this like once a week, maybe like every, let's look every Wednesday or something, or stupid like that, and for like 1 or 2 hours, we just go through a story. So yeah, I'm happy that you guys kind of liked it. I didn't know how you guys would respond to that. I was like, ooh, this is gonna be weird. But hey, at least it kind of worked. Also, thank you for joining, by the way, Z and Spaghetti. You guys didn't have to come in, but thank you. Bah. Bah. I liked it. No, thank you. I like being chaotic about it too, lol. I get it. Who are you that you're so wise in the way of science? What? What, David? Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be a project on my own, I think. And then the first. Oh, hi, Spaghetti on YouTube. Hello. So I think the first time that we're gonna do this is just going to just be me. It's just gonna be just me about and just doing a story, and just like we did today, with not too much of a. I'll probably do some better background music. This was just because it just kind of came up. And noises will probably not be sound effects, like playable sound effects, just like mostly just from the mouth, probably. That'll probably be the first one, and then if I have a job, we could start upgrading this a little bit and be like, okay, let's get like a soundboard or something, or something in the likes of that. And we can just like fuck around with it. Yeah. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for voting. And thank you for getting a story through of this kind. I hope you guys liked it. So, now we're actually going to go to the actual stream that was going to be planned for today, and that's going to be Final Fantasy. It's just a random quote from a Monty Python movie. Oh, nice. Yeah, David. So, I think you missed it, but we did a little bit of a choose your own story stream with like a voting system. Yeah, I'll work on a story. It might be horror related because, well, it is October. Ooh, a ghost story. Ooh, okay, I have ideas. I start having ideas immediately. Suspense. I mean, I think I do good in storytelling. As in, I do have to go though. That's so crazy. At least you joined in, and I'm happy that you came in. Yeah, that'll be it. So I hope we can start this. We can do this more. Yeet. Alright, let's get into Final Fantasy though. I think we're at like 75% of the story. Do you need help? What's up? What do you need? What's up? You okay? You good? Fancy? Didn't I have a YouTube studio? I did. Gaboo! They're more likely from Yuri. Well, we can always ask. Now does the stores in more don't work? Which ones? Oh shit. 35 Ds. Glamour Prism, and someone told me I can get them there. You couldn't. Let me go. Let me go look at actually in myself then. Or I need to be somewhere, I guess. More. All they talk about is about red things. You can get glamour prisms from your grand company, by the way. Med script. That's something. I would prefer not to. I'm trying to level up my rank. Tataroga. Find... Where can I get back to this easily? Yeah, I can get back to this easily. Hold on. Let me go and come over. Merdona. I'm coming. Right. Do 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 ding ding. Which one was it? X22.1. Okay. Oh, right here. These are gigantic prisms. Hmm. I don't... You... Hmm. Which of the crafting... what's your highest crafter? Ronan? Carpenter and blacksmith, I think? Yes, but what level? Excuse me. 18. It's a level 50. It's a level 15. It's a recipe level 15. I don't even have it. And I'm level 30. You might need to be... Let me go look, actually. How to make glamour prisms. Oh, glamour prism crafted you still unlock at level 50, but now you can unlock prism crafting at level 50. And in practice, you can craft glamour crystals with 2 professions at about level 20, and at least 1 DPS job at about level 40 to farm the wind and ice crystal is needed. It says you can need to be level 15, but I don't see it to be... I'm not... Yeah, you can make them if you have clear prisms. So, hold on. These right here, they're clear prisms. You can make... You can make them into prisms. But I think I don't know why, but it doesn't give me the recipe. So, about 10 of those. Yes, but I think the recipe you need to be level 50 in a crafter. So I don't know. It's whack because you didn't understand it as well. I swear that's all beginner equipment. Oh, really? I don't know. I don't really buy prisms, so I can't tell you. But hey, at least you found it. What do I have to do here? How did you manage to... I think like 200 seals. I think like 200 seals each. I'm never going to financially recover from this. How so? Hold on. You'll be fine, Ronan. Also, for people that don't know what I'm doing, I'm just like trading all of this in so I don't have too much of it. It's better to just give them for seals, I guess. Really? Oh yeah, I have like precision as well. Where are the precision ones? Can you not exchange them? They're all unsellable. That's me. Sad by to say have fun. Anyway, I'm gonna continue watching Battlebot videos. See you. Alright, thank you. Thank you for saying have fun. Hope you're having fun with your BattleBots. BattleBots sound really nice name. Ooh. Let's go to a summoning bell and start selling some stuff. I know. Oh no, not this. We're not doing story. What are you doing, Jade? Well, too bad. I'm just managing my stuff. Where's the summoning bell? It's right there. Stupid. And trust. Some more materia. Materia 1. Materia 2. Materia 2. Okay, for people that play Final Fantasy, should I just put my materia into like its own little segment and not have it on me at all times. Because it's kind of like filling up my space. Oh no, is that the only material that matter is critical hit? That is not true. Every material is actually a good thing. Depends on what your class is, to be honest. Then maybe direct hit. I mean, these you get instantly bought out, to be honest, when you have that. 1,351, sure. Let's do like 70. Besides tutorial, most of them had critical hit at the first barrier, except Paladin. Paladin, that said, skill speed. Oh, that would be a great thing to do. Skill speed for me. Oh well. Let's put like 1 is 10. And let's put like 1 400. Guess we have a 7 of them. $50 as well. And then let's do this one for like 300. $150, $160. And then this one at 180. And then this one for 500. Still River's high quality. High quality for 3,000? What? Okay. 2990. I will do as they do. Oh, I have my precision cardigan bolts in here. I mean, I have a lot of 5s out of this one. I could really, like, quick arm materia, 10 of them. I wouldn't do that. We have like 30 of them. That's too low. Oh, these are 3. $20 of them. Most of the stats are okay. Sorry. Come on, it said something about proc something 5 times the fastest possible. But spell speed is a little bit useless for me because you run out of MP much faster, and most of the stats have misunderstanding names. True. I mostly don't get how to do something. Alright, let's sell some stuff more. You can sell these? I mine 107 dark steel or high quality S3. Nice. For 4, you only do 120. Okay, 120. Two, 97. $170. Ah, 145. I unlocked flying today. Nice. Happy for you. Can we actually do this? Oh. Look, alright. Okay, so is venturing a good thing to do? Although venturing after a while, I'm just not interested at the moment to do stuff. Alright, now that's all over, let's actually go into the story. Hope we get another dungeon soon. I need to get rid of some weapons. I have so many blacksmith weapons. Next time I find a store, I'll get there. The Three Heavens Armatory people sale is late. Well, I already am selling stuff. Wait, what are my parents going to do? I actually don't remember. Sadakatan has done her part in this pasture will deliver you to Doma. Oh yeah, right, we're going to Doma. For Doma! Also, quick little thing that I kind of enjoyed is for Doma. If you say that for Doma, it sounds like a Dutch swear word. So I love it. It is here. We must part ways until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. What is it? Oh, it's red. Wait, is this a banner of the Mole tribe? It's not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland, Lise, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over us, and keep us. Pray they show you the same favor. As it is within Adam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet, as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. No. May you ever walk in Crimson, for in Crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. So this should start us going into level 67 of main scenario quest, which would be great. In Crimson they walked. What did I get? A mole banner. A wall-mounted mole banner. Also, chat, I have an instrument that I think I can play, but I don't know how it works. Can someone tell me how to do it? Here, I have... Where is it? Oh, right here. I have a Maureen core. Oh, wait, it's a tabletop. Never mind. I need to put it somewhere. Never mind. The hour of reckoning. Stormblood. Okay. Right then, to the House of the Fierce. With me, my friends. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum. Yancha. Oh, it's this way. This part of town. I've not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fears, which should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. I fully forgot how Gozetsu. I didn't how I did Gozetsu. Wait, can I not fly in here? Did I? I can. Here we are. I wonder if they are all gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do. Ayo.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I had been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Well, my victory.
Our victory.
Our victory, yeah, our victory.
Each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alizé Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Yeah. Then victory will soon be ours.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue.
Better not.
In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Once more, welcome back. It's good to see you again, Jade. Yes. There's another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alizé and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetherid here to its former glory, and I'm pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anime like you, at least. Hold on. Before I forget. Hey, look, it's Subaru. If you know what I said, it's a short. You attune to the Aetherid. Hey, level 67. The room where it happened. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support, and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies.
I want a free company, leave me alone.
They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
I have 5 friends that I don't know how their friends have.
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
Grrr.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Keen?
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
I need to recenter my model. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Ah.
Get booped.
That scared the fuck out of me. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 10 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. 10 months already? Jeez. Jeez. I really need to lower those sounds because I know I actually have my sound at like highest, so that's probably why. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Hey, if other people are wanna be as cool as Sandy, you can also subscribe, and you can also use your Twitch Prime, by the way. You can like have a free Twitch Prime subscription, every month, and you can use it for free, and then that free subscription you can get like free emotes from me, and you can have free ads. Like, you don't have to watch ads anymore, like, it would be cool, There's no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. Give him a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned to be ready for you to speak with Alphanon to find out how you might be of service. Yes, sir. Trying to keep busy. Well, glad am I to hear that. There's one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alize and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the magic field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I've been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to assert a certain design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Jade, and thank you again. Sure, I'll go to Kugane. Right, I'll just, you know, use my money. I kind of need to go to Manderville and do my daily stuff. I want to get the mount. Shop selling price 5,000 restricted. Oh. Okay. The Leaves of Kugane. Okay. Wrong button. Just killed everyone. Gotta keep you on your toes. Yup. Wow, Tataru. You look very cute. Jade, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads in Azim's steppe. Oh, you beat him. Good show. Shame I didn't get to see it. Albanon has been keeping me apprised of the situation, Doma. I may not be any good in physical fight, but in a, paperwork fight, I'm through kinging. Yeah. Tataru got a groove back. Oh, Tataru, I got a groove back? You're here for parcel Zed sent, right? Wait a moment, and we'll be right out. It arrived not long ago. A port delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently he's run for the dragon. Dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents they provided would be enough for Alphanon to do the work himself. So as soon as the parcel gets here, we can open it and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on a shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisegumi barracks. Though it does indeed bolster the quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to the conclusion it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible. That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. I do not doubt it in the least. However, he was tasked with a number of deliveries. I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. I have to find that porter right now, this instant. Okay, Tataru. She can move quickly. She can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to the rightful person. Recipient. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries are important, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build. Unlike myself, black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane. I know, a cheery sort, wearing bright colors as I recall. I'll send a few of my men out to research, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can track him down yourself? I will hear, on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Okie dokie. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Who are you? Music company? For an hour or an evening? Here, you did your wrong. How would fix the perfume and inspiration? I know none of it. How do I wish to know? Okay. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Oh dear, I missed some most important documents. And if I do not find him quickly, there will be a dire repercussion. Here. No, it's nothing so scandalous and base. Ugh. My lord is a man with singular deity restrictions, but I have detailing in my notebook, and I can't purchase product produced without it. Okay, so you're not one of them, I guess. Okay, I'm sorry. I guess. Okay. Here I go, finding someone else. Or try to, at least. Oh, so you're going for the overworked porter. Overworked porter. A good day to you, miss. But I have no time to chat. I have to head to the or was it the hostelry? Bah, no time. Here, you send a letter to wrong, stupid. I recognize the parcel. I delivered to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? You delivered it wrong. A mistake. For the Sekizagumi, you say? You're right. That's it of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I'll take the other in exchange. We did it! We got it! Oh, goody go. The Ruby Bazaar. That's the Ruby price. Uh-oh. Why do they say they have the same name? I hope I'm not the only one that has done this before. Hi, Tatterer. I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. Here we go. That's it. That's a parcel. You found them. Maybe. Though, knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope. This is it. These are documents detailing the operation of the magic field generated half an hour requested. Wow. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Jay back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alvinon's face when he reads the first page. On the second time, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Jade, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and others useful information. If you hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armament. We provide discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lalarita was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was. Indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at the end. Give out for not and say my regards, will you? Okie dokie. Ta-ta-doo. Ta-ta-doo. Let's see if I have actually. I might have a better title. Iron Eater Flame Lady. Another party to meet the Meat Shield. Jade Dreamer, the Meat Shield. I am the Meat Shield. Yep, that's gonna be my title. It's the best title. Chat. It's the best title. It's the best title, my little cutie wolfies. I am your meat shield. It seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Yup. Hold on, let me just text someone because I haven't really heard from them for a while. Bada bing, bada boom. Excellent, this looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our Shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gains, I should have no trouble deactivating the bear. Good. Good. That's one less thing to worry about. Should you wish for further employment, maybe you could speak with Alize? I believe she was planning to search us running air for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Okie dokie. Hey chat, hey chat, hey chat, hey chat. It's a Subaru. I will never leave that joke down. I've not telling you about my plans, and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expected to find, even the wake of your failed assassination attempt. The Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to torch. But as I mentioned earlier, the latest intelligence suggests a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveying their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let's begin our search in the north. Yes, ma'am. How's everyone doing at the moment? Everybody doing alright? Doing good? That's good. Oh, quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Yes, Alize. I will follow you everywhere, Alize. I'm sorry if I ever mistrust you, Alize. Alize. I'm so stealthy right now. Like, I'm just, like, super stealth. I have no way that anyone sees this. No Imperious patrols near Corquist. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Relga's reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. Welcome back, Brendan. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. I went all. I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. Get on with it then. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery. Though mayhap it suits me better than books. Though you much to a Mikote I met on my travels. How much to a Mikote I met on my travels? He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I never could warm the common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation. Despite the toll it took on me, Ryan J's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about the skies past villages. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Take a break because I'm getting saturated with so much stuff. Psh, I play this game 12 hours a day. Not really. I don't have to wait. Why do we? Okay. Where? Oh, stupid. Haunted Elder. Oh, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. 12 hours, you say? I said... I didn't say lately. I said not lately, but I have done before. You doubt my words. You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here. How vexing is to be questioned in this manner. Very well. She dies the truth, and she'll leave. She will have it. Deal with her. What? The two men in ribbons. It's an Imperial imposter. Among us. Among us. And what is best to show electronic music? Yup. For sure. Why not? I saw him attack you. But this one fled, since you seem to have everything in hand. I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume. Nod. Aggressively. I knew it would come to this. But at the hands of the Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again. Nor should you. Nor should she. Some Skrillex. Hey, yo, Beat Saber Skrillex. I have the whole pack. I need more money to buy all of the packs. Please give me all money. Jade. Rest assured, the Niera will receive due compensation. Young Asashi has greater potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn first from some of the leading authorities in the field of magic. Few citizens are offered such treatment. However, much less people of the province will need to do more. Of course. Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy. Mother, what are you doing? I finished planting the rice, Mother. Mother. Not while the officer here is yet, see you inside now. Yes, Mother. This is here random recommended music, but yeah, I like this song too. Noise. Good. Among Us. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Kami rest her soul. She's utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Jeez. Well, fuck you too. Indeed. She's of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. Thus I need to remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not. But she's weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. No, that thought occurs unto me. Maybe we can come to an understanding. Stare. That was a near thing. What happened? What happened? What happened? We were talking and all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you in the head or something? No, I just had a fucking vision. At the wrong time, at the wrong moment. Well, if you say so. We should go and tell the others that what happened here. And leave the body behind? Oh yeah. Stare. That's not where I need to be, do I? Hello, Alizé. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I know the others are encounters with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before their comrades know their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. I'm sure you're alright, by the way. You've been awfully quiet since we returned. I'm fine, mate. I'm fine. Hold on, let me get my dancer out. Let's be like recommended gear. Equip. Looking good, looking good. Wow. I tell you to rest and leave the rest of the others, but seeing as that isn't your nature, Lisa returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in the mine. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Okay, bye. Have any recommended gear? Oh, I do. Strength 83. Sure. We barely have got enough armor as it is, huh? Hello? Oh, you're here to help. That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villager in the mine get ready for their operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we were supposed to serve trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the DOMA Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seemed that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Ease, why don't you come too? Are you sure you want to go to Ease? Easy. Can I go over? Is that a thing? Huh. Okay. I mean, I don't mind. Let's see what the... Alright, actually get her... Oh, you're here too. I heard about the soldiers you and Lizzie encountered. I'm glad you're all right. Right, then... We have gathered all the rope we could find in the village. Every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryosan could use a hand if there's anything else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Gonna go and search it. Take whatever you Mitsu needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry, you never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Ha 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 ha. Disorged? Disordered. Disordered. Thank you for the Discord. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to accommodate since Lord Heen returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Lise. Yeah, Keeper misspelled it. That's what we all say, don't we? Well, Lise, though I have to ask if you had any luck finding more armor. Unfortunately, no, unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldier. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Roman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock. But there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armorer in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? Just need to see what the link looked like. Oh yeah, sure. There's one man, a craftsman, who fled the Enclave and is experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can presume him though, but maybe you two could come with me. Fine. His name is Tsuranuki, as he lives in Kusakari, in the south. Come with me. Are we gonna take long? Can I fly there? Yes. And I love flying in this game. Also, Ithacarans, how good are we? We've like the fringes and the peaks are like which one we haven't really done yet. So I hope that we can get back to that soon enough. Suranuki. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? One who sings of rebellion, of liberation. Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. You stupid old man. Yes, I said it. Say again, you would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to find Imperial regulars. Mad fools charging boldly to meet their debts. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shoot their soft bellies. Yes, plates of steel is all that you can carry, the better to shield them from bleeding blood. If only it were so simple, Master Tsuranuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Imagine the great stillness come crashing to earth from on high. Try them to bits with my explosive, they will not fail you. For I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help, unless we got to blow things up. This is what you get from it. At least we can blow shit up. This is all you want. I mean, I would love to too, you know. Blowing stuff up is like a second name for me. You know, blowing the shit up, you know. Bay-booms. Gaboom. Oh, look, it's armor plating, yo. Hey, yo. So, I kind of just need to ask everyone, for people on there, and kind of maybe probably older than me, if someone doesn't send you an email back for you trying to get a job, and they have been, it's like like people that actually are trying to look for a job for you, and they don't respond to you sending like a concept of a email that you want to send to the business, do you send again, or do you just wait? Because I'm kind of getting nervous. Well, I mean, if I just keep not working, I guess I kind of keep doing this. Also, hey, chat, you know, yep. I mean, if I don't get upset, I want to at least wait until next year. to see if I might get accepted for Fishojo. If not, then that's okay. Which cat is here? Oh, it's our cat. Never mind. All good. Just killed everyone. Okay. Huh? You have that many places to steal item in it. Show me. Here, 15 of them. Hey, you are committed to your cause, dressing villager as soldier and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead and so are her people. Lord Kai and Lord Heen all dead, their blood's in our hands. You do know that Lord Heen is... You do know that Lord Heen is alive, right? You do know that Lord Heen is alive, right? I don't know if you, like, saw the news or something. I don't know what... I don't know. There's no TV in here. What the fuck do I mean? It was Lord Cain who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Guardians came. Every shed of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought. All the villains their thrust, all the servants their puppet, restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for his people. Alive a slave is better than none at all, he believed. But not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machination. So careful we would be, and yet, Doma burned for our foolishness, if not for that of Lord Cain. Mons and the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We're still here. We're still alive. Lord Cain too lives on, in our hearts, and in his son for Lord Heen has returned. Lord Heen alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie. It's true. It's the truth. Heen came back to the Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Heen yet lives. Oh. Oh. Band of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100, how many you need, and all that and more you shall have. Do you know? You don't need like measurements or something? You know, like measurements to measure a little bit. You know, I don't know. Like, is that a thing that you might need? Maybe, I don't know. You know, you know. Even after 25 years of repression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Iz and I will stay and help Tsuranuki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. I want to go back to the House of the Fears. I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about it and see what you can find. Ow. I just ate you, chat. Everything is in order, miss. Under Lord Gozetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by day. Okay. I guess I don't need anything then. Motohiro. Motohiro. Ha! Help? Oh, no, no, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place. And every place is in... everything's fine. Right. Sure. Hanami. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Heen's instructions to me were quite clear. I need not only transcribe them for the benefit of our exiled allies. Speaking of Lord Heen, if you are eager to be of service, maybe you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, by chance, should he decide to venture outside. Let me guess. Some ask you to act as my protector. To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I'd hoped to look onto the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? It would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good. Now let's depart from Monzen at once. Wrong button. Bam, bada bam. Wah, 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 wah. Gonna go around a little bit just to make sure I get everything. Hi, Bien. Monzen was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai once. Great swaths were raised and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a statement of what was and what will never be again. Come, I will take a closer look. Okie dokie. Magatsu. That was the wrong button. I need to put that on X so I don't press it. So I don't press it on X. No strangers at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. And the thing that this was upon the bustling street, so full of life. A river of people with a current and all its own. But even then, the peers walked among us. Sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings. Though they did serve to remind me of the barracks, which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down the street past those makeshift barricades, you shall come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Okay. A sheathed katana. Alas, I found none of value, did you? I have this sword. I mean, the samurai sword. It's still sheathed and is scoured. Though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. I belong to the son of the samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to try it. There she is. Doma Castle. My home. Let us keep her for a time before gradually moving their first across from Fluminus. Now every court and quarter belongs to Yotsuyu. Though father has spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on a half a dozen occasions. If that, I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, once and at least, Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk. Day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hien, son of Kaizen, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. In the end. Kami struck me down. How could I be so blind? Mr. the House of the Fierce at once. I've had that we can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan. But how so excellent that it cannot be improved. And I know how. Oh. I'll have better gear later. That's my mindset on this. Like, I'll have better gear later. Doom, 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 doom. On second thought, Jade, I ask you to return to House of the Fears without me, and tell Alphinaud I called the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in this attendance as well. I shall join you in line. Ba-da-bum. Okie dokie. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists, I shall summon everyone. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their visitors was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make it certain.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
Echo. 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 Echo.
If you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Sorba. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
Everyone was shocked by this opinion.
The castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild.
True.
So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hian, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and
We shall prevail. None. That's all I can say today. Oh shit. Speak with your comrades. You giddy. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates. Not I. I place at Lord Hian's side. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Tsuranuki's working hard, and he's doing what he can do to help, but maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Hope and misery. Hope. Gosetsu. What's up, Gosetsu? The plan is set, and all I can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you too not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of a grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. But I want to fight and do more fighting. Hey look, it's Subaru again. Hello. It's a Subaru. Meow. Sarabon informs me that the sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Concerning the key role you will play, I think it is only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? No rest for the righteous. And far be it from me to refuse. But you know, I'll just, you know, lay down, I guess. It's just beginning the morning. Take care, my friend. Is it time? It's going to go today.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep.
Yeah.
Big day.
You need to get some sleep.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won, and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
We will be as quiet as we can be. Aww.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
You're drinking before the big fight. You are so going to have a headache while you're going.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
You are so big, Gozetsu.
That's
Holy
enough,
fuck.
Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings.
You guys are fucking drunk.
We've
Why?
talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
You're so loud, dude. People are trying to sleep.
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said, for my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance. To serve a greater purpose.
You're not going to cry, are you? Or else I'm going to cry. I don't want you to cry.
Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Oh, Gazetsu.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
True.
If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
You always do that, Yuri. We know when you're listening and we know when you're not listening. It's just a common thing. I have a big, like, view. The die is cast. There she is. I trust you're none the worse for wear after last night. Received a confirmation from the Kojin not so long ago. Their sabers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let's not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Fuck yeah. Evanon, instruct Lees and the others to move into position and launch their attacks. Or scout report no change in Imperial's disposition. But I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gazette saying Yugiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. It is time for dungeon. It is time for dungeon. It's a dragon, but look at it. Feast upon thy dragon's booty. Yes, I just said that. I don't know why, but I did. Nice.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Arr. Yeah, me too. Let's break their face. Fuck yeah. Woo.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Yes, ma'am. There's just like one guy. Oh, 3. Oops.
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Terminus is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Okie dokie. We're good. Let's go, boys. Let us begin. The revolution. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Ah, war! To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oreneer. You fear that she will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Harry the Platypus. Yo.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Got it working? Nice. Happy got it.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Oh, they will. No. Let's go Doma Castle Dungeon. Aye. There can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. The Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the western dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Jade. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, there's room enough for you all. Jade, that we might improve our odds of success, he will divide into two parties upon arrival. One comprising you and your adventurers' comrades. The other, Gazetsu, Yugiri, and myself. Each will enter the key via a separated route, dispatching any Imperial forces that attempt to bar their path. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yuetsuya. Agreed? Then let's be about it. For Doma! Doma Castle, now accessible. Alright, before we do that, I'm gonna go to and do some gambling. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, dun, da, dun, 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 da, 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 da. They're in A19. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. No, I should have gone that. Dang it. Meow. One more. Oh, we got a 3? Chat. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Ah! So close. How many do we have actually? 151? We need like, what? 400? What's it called again? Not a Kum Kum staff. Oh yeah, and a whole million. I'll get there one day, right? 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 Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there we go. For Doma! Whew. Here we go, chat. I'm going. Okie dokie. Nice. You can just for sure get through this. Froggy. Stupid. Oh, they were attacking me, right? I don't know. Oh. Did her he was just go away when I was like low health? Okay. I mean that's fine by me. Good. Oh shit. Shit. That's my fault. For fuck's sake. That was way too hard than I wanted to be it, but sure, you know. I was like, yeah, we have to go up this way, right? Welcome back, Brennan. All I do is greed, greedy, greedy, greed. Since I'm planning to watch Deltarune 2, I'm rewatching Deltarune and I noticed a few things. Oh, how's that? Hello? Okay. That's someone else's line. And if you stay too close to Rousey, he blushes. Cute. These people really just want me dead, huh? What the fuck? By the way, the song Field of Hopes and Dreams hit me too hard and I don't know why. Hehehe. Did they get accommodation? No. Well, fuck. I guess I'm sorry for being a bad tank, then.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people?
Your people. Sorry.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch.
No witch. No witch.
My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew. What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Doman. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doman in the road. Beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat.
You can skip a beat?
Lying at my feet.
Sorry.
Groaning in agony. Sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh. There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims.
Also, 29 more quests until the end of Stormblood.
Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
I would like to say that you look like a witch and you should have to die right this instant.
'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete.
Oi, mate.
Final game of chance. Who shall stand and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
Oi, it's crazy, mate.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
But there's water down below. Holy shit. He just did that. He literally just split the bullet.
I will remember your words.
He just fucking split the bullet. I will not test you.
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
That's why I like samurai. Ah! Please do not kill Gozetsu. Please do not kill Gozetsu.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold this
Do not kill Gozetsu, or else I will see you. Or else I will see you, Square Enix.
No, we will not leave you behind.
I will not leave you this. You will not kill Gozetsu.
and the others to safety. Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
No, you're not going to. No! You fuck. Who got shot?
No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Gozetsu!
Tis not this old frame cannot bear.
Say Gozetsu, no!
Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Run down, no, Gozetsu! This isn't over.
Do not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
No.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully. And I'm a better man for your guidance.
No.
And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
No, Gosetsu has to keep survive, right? Gosetsu's gonna survive, right?
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
No. No.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
No.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
Gosetsu was such a great character.
No.
No.
The others are waiting.
Dead with honor. I need a tissue. Chad, I need a tissue. Aww. Let's see. God dang it. Why one of those, huh? Why not just like, I don't know, someone we don't care about, you know? Ah shit, I no. Thank you. Occupation is ended, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost, for else we must need to research the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river. I could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily, without fear of drowning. Reasonable, brother. You know he's right. If Gosetsu doesn't die, I'm going to be happy. If he actually died, I'm going to be sad again. He's fucking dead. God dang it. Change a word if I may. My lord withdraws Norton into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as fast as far into the ruins as I could. And did you find him? Nay, lady. Not remain of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was not most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There was naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Sorba, for taking upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? Nay. The day is one, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. Going down to the docks to see if I can get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the enclave. Maybe we should tell the others of the House of Fears to get her there. Magna and Sado know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Alright. You all look like shite. I thought you might need a ride to the Enclave when I come aboard. Let's go. On you go in. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for that's cause enough for the celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
Of course we were.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Here, dear Lord, remember, stand tall. If you want to say something, if you want to say something, I will.
Hearing you say that, I find my courage somehow renewed. Much obliged.
That's kind of fucking funny. Stand up.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand?
Can I stand? What?
To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Or Rona, you're just gonna skip it accidentally, and then you'll just be like, "All right, I already see it." Don't worry. Doma! For Doma! By the way, again, if you say for Doma, it's a Dutch curse word. For Doma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
For Doma!
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas, and onward and to the next battlefield.
Wow! 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 Clap, clap. Oh my god, it's Lord, it's Lord Ian. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Right. Why am I in this kind of way? Hello? Heal? 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 Oh, it's actually still here. Wow. Honored hero, you seek passage across the One River? Yes. We're still having a whole new area to find, which I feel like is pretty cool. Also, hello. Okay, bye, I guess. I'm sorry. Not everyone has that, so I'm like, why do I want it? I don't need it. It's just a car. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay well longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like us not. Nah, I'm not a person at feasts. Very well, there are other ways in which we might celebrate. By rejoining the fight for freedom in Giribania, for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her peoples as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials at moments respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You're leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? You be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Ornir and Nothorl have already withdrawn. I will follow them on Anon, but I wish to bid your farewell first. The blue, too, must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our Grand Fellowship is broken, without ceremony or pomp. It's still off into the dark. Ah, that person. Ha, no matter. There's plenty to be getting on with. This rain, of course, and, you know, the rain. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song on the tavern, and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Heen. Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Our wanas have always been fruitful. Nod. Wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way until we meet again. Knots remains undone. You're ready to bombard? We're ready. To Kigane then. Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Sekizegumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the old Don. Okie dokie. There's still the Ruby Sea. Let me just go there and just take a quick peek. And see if it's still just the level 50 pirates thing that we need to do. It might be, literally. Yeah. I need to get to level 50 in the House of the Dead. We'll do that when we're done with the story. For Doma! Sorry, they took a quick detour. I'm from Tataru of our she and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It's a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, either. Let's say yours, Hancock. Though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. Pleasure was all mine, Master Alphenine, I assure you. Anyway, you will be glad to hear that I have already chartered a passage for you back to Limsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the four of you have boarded. The four of us? You mean to stay in here in Kugane? Yes. I gave it some thought and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. It's a Tataru. Hi, Lake. And as I told her many times before, I would be more willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connection for your personal gain. Might you just always presume the worst? So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and a half-dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. Well, we love you too, Tataru. So go, and let me keep you. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while it's again. When you finish, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2 to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Of course, everyone loves you too. Remember, you would have double real cameras again, and you know your way around a business deal. Hell yeah. First to arrive as always. Hopefully others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precaution.
I think that's true.
Your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
No, tank.
Hold that ship.
Hey ho, Lord
What are you
Ian.
doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
We have link pros, don't we, don't?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
Ooh. Sure.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma?
Nice.
And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetsu?
I miss Gozetsu.
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lise. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends. And may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Bye, Tatawu. Bye, Hien. Rest in peace, Gozetsu. If it comes alive in later DLC, I'm going to strangle Square Enix. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've...
This is a Phoenix Federal. I have one! Oh, he's gonna die. Oh well. Just a cancer is if only we recovered his body. True, we didn't get our body. Oh, he's dead. He got sliced in two, but not in two, but in one. He got sliced in one.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws.
I'll probably go until like 1 AM today.
You walk into my parlor once more.
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Who got... Uh-oh. Who got taken? Who got taken? Cryo! Cryo! What? Cryo?
Xenosier Galvus, I presume.
Cryo, you stupid. Why? No, Cryo.
It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
But if we didn't find his body, it means someone must have recovered it or he escaped. No, what they said was the floor underneath him didn't collapse, so it wouldn't be on the floor. It would just technically he's fully crushed where you couldn't find his body because he's just crushed between layers of wall and floor.
Lord, this is
okay. Alright, like, I don't think I just did a dungeon. The Doma Castle dungeon, so I don't think I'll be going into a dungeon near soon.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Oh, shut up. Cryo, why the fuck did you get...
Silence that mewling little piglet. I would not hear another sound pass her lips.
Oh, dang. Turtle people said the floor flooded in water was moving extremely fast from what I've been a bit since I was here. It's something in a place with that, but I don't think Gozetsu is... I think Gozetsu is dead. If he is back alive, then that's just a samurai way. You die and you come back. I don't know where. Mostly. Also, we're back on Lim's Old Mate, by the way. In water, things weigh less. Yes, but it's still... I'm not gonna argue. You cannot push up a rock in the water while you're drowning. Well, actually, I don't know, you know. Making yours, yeah, at last. Ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. And level 60s and level 73. I mean, I'm near level 74. Unless you're weighted down by armor and weapons, cloth weighs more in water after all. I mean, a summer is full of cloth. Or, well, clothes. And he got shot multiple times. So. What is this station? I need to really just cover that, huh? Wait, hold on. We're not who we were. Or when we left, we're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. If you say so. That's the thing I always think. What is the thing you always think? Hey! How does the flintlock shoot multiple times? Magic. Video game logic. Here we are, home at last. I must say the journey passed more quickly than I expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. Oh, brother. Even worse how they do it without pulling back the flint. But in spite of all that and more, we returned better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of Imperial oppressions, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees that Revenant's told before doing anything else. They were told to hear what we've accomplished, and sound best coming from you. Thank you. I should do as you suggest. Fuck. I don't know Merle Weeben more. I know who she is, but the voice. Fuck. I Zine. I see I'm not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Islander Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. I'm from Kiribania. Aye. The Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations. With mixed results, I am sorry to say. It was a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. Huh? During a mission to transport wounded resistant fighters to raising stones, Kryl Badesian was taken prisoner. Kryl, do they know where she's being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Tancred is in Giribani looking for us as we speak. How could this even happen? We must seek out Tancred without delay. Nay, Kryl thought me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Nod! Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Orins. Excuses, Admiral. Lady Yugiri. Also, we're level 67. Level quest now. Masonry quest. So, that means that we're like 70% on the story. How about that? Tancred, hello. There you are. You've heard the news? It brought strokes from Admiral Bulov Hizwin. How it happened? Kryl and a squadron of resistant fighters were escorting Y'shtola, and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Ehrenvold and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos, I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protect Y'shtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leaders in memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the echo at state as, of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock me on my arse. Like I've taken a dose of concentrated egg there. So he walked in Fordola's memories. What did he see? A room promised the world, education, training, citizenship, and all that and more if she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people. A pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order. The order were to return with Kryl Badesian alive. Her agent had been carefully monitoring Imperial's communications in the attack. I have yet to intercept an transmission making reference to Kryl and her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Carol back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command Imperials and divided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the castle as we speak of for a meeting. With General Alden, if you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss this origin beforehand. I think Jade and I are going to see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. So, we're in Girabania. And this is the fringes? Oh, we have a lot to find. Oh boy. 1,000 yams east. You also haven't opened like one of three of it yet. Yeah, because we only have been over here and then only in this location for the most of it. And now we're finally going down there, I hope. Who's you, Conrad? Oh. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lisa Jade. I'm sure you've heard about Crow by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. Thank you for the boop. Aye, I've no doubt that you will. Look stronger for your time in the Far East. Or at least, Laz. And that's good news for Gryle. I like to think so. Enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake. Enswell have been a godsend. Him and Monago and all the others Youngbloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames, Al-Amigan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Girabania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, and even after what happened at the Reach. Where's the Fabot, I suppose? Though we're come a long way, we still have far to go, but we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later, we'll get to Ala Amigo. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to Casa Morans. There's no point in you telling me everything now when you will only have to say it all again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. Going back. Okay. Wrong one. Before I leave, I should do a leveling with my dancer. Yes, welcome to Dragonton. Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you're ready to address Fodder and the others, let us be about it. '86. Strength, vitality 92, tenacity Critical hit. Progress beacon. There you are, and there is Commander Kemp. I see. I know you're eager to speak out of our next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. Okay. Nom nom. Nom nom. Ow.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Did his voice change?
Very well. Allow me.
So this happened, and then we did this and that, and now we're here.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Yep, because I just came in and be like, hey, fuck you, Doma. I mean, fuck you, person that is ruling. Now you're dead.
Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
We
Our
flooded.
agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. First objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks.
Has Ruban's voice also been changed? Let's just not remember him.
I name this operation
No, never mind.
Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our
Oh, did he?
ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
It just sounds a little bit different, I guess. Oh well. It's not like I haven't seen him for like 3 days or 5 days or probably a week now. The success of his... Oh, wow, okay. The success of his operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum Volodina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered for Dolander men to see the bridge of defense. So we'll get to the fight the skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She's decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. But we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down their main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs and give them a target you're attempting not to pursue. Aye. For Dola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. Alert him as far as as East End, where commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all was the plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of that garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure, but what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Valodina, Commander Kemp. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen? Aye. We convince them Valodina is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then when the dust has settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. Yay! In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Jade leads Ehrenwald, as you accompany Commander Kemp and Alize, and I will remain with the Flame General. We return to Horgus Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. I'm so happy. I'm so into this story now. Go, Setsu. We will remain in our huts forever. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Valodina is bloody massive. Take it doesn't mean to change it, and far too long besides, but there's no need for all that, right, Managa? Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, you know. Ehrenwald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Liz, I want you to look in on the quadrants. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. Aye, sir. All of us are to depart at Fort Castellum Corvey when ready. That will be all, Jade. Stay with me a moment, if you would. Sure. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on them personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can call though that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since last you were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an offer you'll find in the barber, another an older fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamiga, I'm told terrains by himself by the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you're finished. I really want to continue my anima weapon, but I don't have the Savage Alexander, yes, yet, and I think we have done a lot of stuff, right? We've gone from level 66 to level 66 wasn't that much, actually. Huh. 67, we're now in 67. 67 is a lot, huh? We're in Rogger's Beacon. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more main scenario quests until 68. Just guess who's back again? Hey, hello, Ronan. Just had dinner. Nice, Ronan. I say, if it isn't the lads who helped me find the ward I misplaced. Ah, but there I go again, turning you as unequal. I was until after you'd gone, then one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was it was only the bleeding near of a Eorzea who'd taken time out of her busy day to help me. Well, what is done, but know by that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle. The next and the next. Maybe that will serve to repay the favor. Very well. Oh, people like me. No. Hot-blooded youth. Grr. Jane, am I right? Now you remember Bree, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in Little Amiga, you did. The Wild Word and the rest of us had got into our heads, and that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Progger like the Amaja summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hear about what happened to Wilred? Wilred joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. That's dead after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right, and maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, huh? Not that I'm in any hurry. Not that I'm in any hurry. Mind. Shit, what did you say I need to get the event mount? I mean the car. You need to go to event thingy. I kind of don't want it, to be honest. I'm like, eh. It's whatever. I don't think I will really use it anyway. So I'm not going for it. Wait, I know you. Lieutenant Dreamer. It's an honor to meet you. I was thinking hand-to-mouth, no doubt, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation. But there's no time we talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Lieutenant. I'll give those Imperials worrisome what for. I want to have a mount collection for the Mount Roulette. Yeah. I get that. It will cost 200,000 MGP to get the mount. You start the quest line and it will die. When you complete it, you buy any gold saucer. Oh, I thought someone said 20,000 instead of 200,000. Then I'm not even going to go for it. I'm going to get my 1 million Fenrir mount. Whenever that happens, you know. You've had a word with the men I mentioned? As I'm sure you noticed, they've another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another. But that's not the reason I wanted to speak to them. The man who has lived in Giribani his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons. It all belonged to resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there is also the potential for strife and discord. That'd take a special sort to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think? Leader of the resistance, eh? Don't I have enough titles already? I have enough titles already. That would not be a sight. The Slayer of Gods and Savior of Ishgard, leading the resistance in the battle. You're not short of relevant combat experience. I'll give you that. Being serious though, I've been thinking about asking Lise to be my successor. She's young and worldly, strong and kind. A bit daft at times, but not so much that it worries me. Especially given what I've seen her since she returned. Look after her, Jane. She's our future, and my hope. Of course. I trust I needn't say that his conversation is just between you and me. Good girl. Right then. We'd best head to Castle Corvey. Or what remains of it, rather. Where exactly is Gus? You go to Ul'dah. It's where... It's like at the entrance of the... How best can you say? If you just spawn in, you just go to the right, you'll have... Yeah, outside the Hall of Flames out there. I do not do good with trying to do map. Map not good for me. Map no. But it's the best way to get there. I need to find a shop, don't I? Oh, I'll go get that Cyclist immediately. Men in Black is not a film. Maybe. No, it's the Men in Black, not the Man in Black. Totally different. Did it just... Wait, hold on. Nope. Never mind. As Men in Black, whatever they in front of say, Fortune needs a pun in some way or another. Yeah. True. Do you even give me... I'll just accept it and see where it goes. So if you runs any achievements like minding your own business, but not any quest. Oh, quest? There's a lot of them. In some of them, at least. There's just the wordplay between two words, and you don't really see it that fast, but after you actually get it, it's like, oh. Also, Blue Quests, I totally do not read these. I know, it's also store, but I kind of just want to keep continuing. But I do it for the ether cards. I will complete that later. Always need the cards. I mean, I'm pretty good. The Ruby C, I still need to do level 50. What's it called again? The Palace of the Dead. I still need to get through level 50 on that, so. I love how ether isn't a word according to Google or Microsoft or so many other things. And though you see it everywhere, like the Dark Ether storyline in Call of Duty, Black Ops Cold War, or the Ether storyline from all those zombie games before those. Lead the way while the others unit launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Manago sees the flag. Sees to the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. Level thing is 69. Is everything but nothing?
It's begun then.
Ooh, yeah. It's begun then. I hope so.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Wrong. I can see everything, but it doesn't have shape. I mean, yeah. I mean, it kind of does have a shape when you're going to the ether crystals.
The bridge is ours for the taking.
That's technically ether. Those crystals aren't ether.
I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
These are commonly defined as life force. It's similar to chi or spirit in how it would be defined as. Yeah, true. Wasn't ether just a catalyst? No?
Here it comes!
Also, it is blue, not a... Ether is everything. But also, oh, wrong way. As a specific, I think the game actually goes a bit further into Ether later on. Maybe. I mean, we're going through the whole story. Also, the plan for going through between Stormblood and Shadowbringers is we're going to slowly go between MSQ into MSQs and start doing some endgame stuff for Stormblood. Like last time I did it. I don't want to feel pressure to just keep doing everything, even though I wouldn't need to. So. Feel free to do a Lion's Red Zone, they're always arguable. I mean, you see a lot of people doing Eureka. I literally have someone that does Eureka for like a day-on-day basis. And those are for the animal weapons. Right? Eureka seemed cool. I don't know when that is unlocked, but they said it's after Stormblood or Shadowbringers. I know. Think you're clever with all your little tricks. Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. One. Wait. I was ready for this fight. What do you mean? Not that, not... Who? What's the same...
Meet my new friend! I'll cut you to pieces!
Die! Bitch.
God damn you!
No. Gons, damn you.
No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
Nice glamour.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo!
Oh. Al amigo! Al amigo!
Yeah!
Ma!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
You've done well. Love it. Nga! Reblind! The one-handed lord. Nah!
Villadina is falling? Impossible.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us.
School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Of course it does. It's a shame for Dola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step. It's a big one. We're going to take it back. All of it. One Nilm at a time. If we have to. Level 74. Enhanced Sheltron. Ooh, what's this? Intervene. Rushes target and delivers an attack with a potency of 200. Huh? What is these? Also, hey, Lake. Oh. I have wings. I don't know if I showed you before. But I have butterfly. Fortunes of War. Where are we until... we have a few more. Let's do our MSQs tomorrow. I think tomorrow we should be at a place where we're about to end Stormblood. Or not even just literally be done with it. Let me just count on how many we still need to do. We're in Fortunes of War. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We still have 26. We have 26 more MSQs to go. So this might just be another 2 days. I don't know. But who wants to help me get to leveling? And let's do a little bit of the Pause of the Dead. I need to do a leveling with my archer, I think. Or my dancer. What's my dancer at? 66. Yeah. I need to do a leveling roulette with my dancer. If anyone wants to join or not, that is up to you. We'll be doing a leveling roulette. Then we need to get the third person that says they can stack this in front of bonus fly skill. E. Bum. 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 Oh, don't I have to be here for the Palace of the Dead, the Quarry Mill? Or Camp Trinkle? Where is the Palace of the Dead again, chat? Ronan, I know you know. Where is Palace of the Dead? Was it here? Quarry Mill. I think where a lot of people are right there. I think it's this one right there. Okay, cool. Alright. I might do that actually. After I've done this class quest. And a lovingly rut. I can find the quest. Well, it's just an old die I could have shown you. Hold on. Let me actually, you know what? Let me go to Old Tantaline and then Oda. So look on my map right now, and you see the Hall of Flames right here. It should be right here. I'll make it bigger for you. So you spawn here, you go straight, you go to the right, and it should be right here. Kind of using hand the summer quest is here and all that. Yeah. That's right here. You know, yep. There's no one to talk to here. Do you have to finish the Realm Reborn to start it? Was it still a B level 50 on my end? I mean, I think it's level 50 and you have to be, and you have to probably be done with something. No. Sorry, I don't really care. There's an attack to target all enemies nearby it, but opposing have 200 for the first enemy and 50% less for all remaining enemies. Can only be executed while under the effect of Flourishing Fan Dance. Cool. And I wish you could do Duty Finder with, I wish you could just go to Duty Finder to go into the Palace of the Dead instead of always going to Grare Mill, but that's okay. I don't know which class I want to level up. I might just level up my Archer, maybe? I already don't know what's happening. Don't worry about it. Alright. Does anyone want to help out with the leveling roulette? Or wants to help with House of the Dead? Leveling roulette? Armor group, but we already have 2 DPS starting to level up. That's okay. Leveling roulette? You don't... Leveling roulette? Yeah, leveling roulette. This thing. Oh, limited bonus. A daily roulette. Technically. It's just for dailies. And then I'll try to do some Palace of the Dead. I have to like 60, level 60 gear. Anyway. I can help with my white mage if you want. Sure. I think you got the right one. I think I got the right person. I'm like, oh, did I get the right person? Alright. Tell me whenever you're ready, by the way, Ronan. There's something, man. Okay. Is there a shop nearby? There is. Oh, do I want to sell all of this stuff? I think I'm done, but I'll need a lot more glamour prisms. Yeah, I'm not going to say anything about it. Alright, just so you're ready to go? Let's rank up to get up in my grand company. Okay. Triples the number of strikes for a single target weapon skill. What? Okay. Light party. Hope you good. You'll be fine. You just have to always get... You will always have to just heal the tank. That's all you need to do. And the tank is new to be seen. Is the tank new? Nope. It's just... They're just... First... Nope. Nope. Okay. They should know what they're doing. Yeah. What is this? How does this work again? Removes one selected terminal effect from self or target party members. If the target is not... Okay, hold on. I need to read up on my archer again. This unexpected damage or deposing of 100 additional effects. Grant major balance to all party members within 30 yams. Uh-oh. I already don't really understand how bards work at the moment. I haven't really used them that much. But I'll figure it out, I guess. To the best of my knowledge, your player is to spam your attack only until you can have a shot at his party boss. Oh. What are my party boss? Controls the use of target's action. Oh, that's right. I can actually I can stun. But I'll be honest, I haven't looked too far into Bard myself. I use the answer as my range DPS. Yeah, I just want to have my archer because I have done a lot for it now. And, you know, like I have bought like a lot of like archer elegant tombstone gear. So I kind of need to level it up. Or else I did it for nothing. And you know what I do for nothing? No. Like you're just the wrong one. Level am I? Oh, 42. Oui? Okay. You know, healer's not here yet. Okay, whatever. Thing is crazy. No. That's technically normal. That is technically normal. I just don't do it. No, I didn't see it. That's fine. What you have to do is always go away from, or always to the side of those samplers that are coming up. Dude. At least fucking try. Holy fuck. At least fucking try. I've done it before. What the fuck is that tank? That was smart for the sludge in this fight. It deals a ton of damage over time. Yeah. No. What they did, like, just like kind of just giving up on that fight. That's not what you do. You try and go for the end. If everybody burrows. Even though it's always lost, I still try to go to the end. Getting high quality quest items are so hard to do. Yeah. It's also the matter of you of having high quality gear as well sometimes. Yeah, Lux. Cool. Let's just put in my limit break, huh? There we go. I always forget that this is not the end. I always forget that that is not the end of this dungeon. It always feels like that is the end. And then it's like, yeah, you need to still like kill one more boss, by the way. Just letting you know. Instead of bring a fly now. Yay! I'm happy you can fly as well. Welcome to Straight A Dungeon Crawling, where the tank doesn't wait for the healer. Because you should know your job. Lion is run, dragon is hug. Isn't that... Yeah, that's right? Did I do that right? Run from lion, hug to dragon. Yeah. So, Ronan, if you can hear us, always... when it says lion, just run away from it, and whenever it says a dragon, get close to it. It is the attacks that he's doing that you need to look out for. So the ram's voice, you have to run from it. And then the dragon's voice is hug it, literally. So run from it. And go back to it. Okay. Scary. Okay. Oh. Oh wait, no. It's the voices, not that. This has only done the... Well, I shouldn't have changed that. There it is. One of them. Ram's voice. Ram's keeper. I've really not done the... Oh, here we go. It's always the voice that you need to see. If it says the voice of... or the ram's voice or the dragon's voice. The ram's voice is always or away from it. The dragon's voice is always hug. Ah, 2 levels, nice. 43. It's a wacky one, but once you start learning it, you can do it. You just see the player combination. Lol. I don't know from who. I don't understand what I had to do. So, basically, in that fight, there are 2 attacks you need to look out for, and that's the Ram's voice and the Dragon's voice. What you have to do is you... Oh, I don't think you have focus target. There is a setting, or like there's a button for you to set a target, which you can always see their attacks on. So, hold on. Was it a Rams? Run from Lion. Oh yeah, right, shit. I keep saying Ram for something because I kept seeing Ram. So, it's the Lion. So the Lion's Breath and then the Dragon's Breath. The Lion's Breath, you have to run away from it because it does an ice attack too close to it. And then the Dragon's Breath is a big AoE, but it doesn't... But you have to just hug it. It doesn't shoot itself, technically. It's just a circle around you. Reaver and Litter working are easy to high quality. Oh? I haven't really got into the Disciples of Hand, to be honest. I'm only at level 30 blacksmith and that's up. You're saying lion, but that's because he has a lion's head, but he uses Ram's bread and Ram's voice. Yee. It's weird. That's why I sometimes get confused, but it's Ram or Lion. Now I don't trust myself anymore. It's Ram or Lion. Something like that. Why is that the parts of Chimera get lost in translation? I'm gonna weird staff hand family. Nice. Right. Well, I'll be doing... I will be doing the... House of the Dead. So, Ronan, you can go and do whatever you like, and I will do Le Palais of the Dead. Actually, it's 1 AM. Ah, fuck it. I'm fine helping there too. Well, you have to be here or else I cannot start it. I think. I don't think your party has to be there, just the person starting it. Do you? 421 level 35. Oh, it's the same floors. And both the same archer. Level 36 or level 35? Level 36. Enable the execute map party class job makeup difference. What? Class job makeup differs from last campaign? Huh? Party class / job makeup differs from last campaign. Do I need to reset? What about this one? Same. Hit reset your progress into an old save by, but I don't want. Okay, fine. I'll do the lower level one that I have. Enter a match party? You do enter a match party, right? I really haven't done House of the Dead at all. Sure. Fix is only you, and run a match will fill the party between those people. Oh. It shouldn't be too long. Matches with randoms. Yeah, it's better to have 4 people than only 2. Shorts haven't been doing that great lately. Do I have enough time to play a song? Maybe. Gaboo. Probably. Hmm. Don't you love when you're a bard but you do not have any instruments? I love how what I just heard. I was like, Oh fuck. Let's go! Let's look. Look at us go! Oh my god, look at us. I am a frog. I am a toad. Hello, I'm a toad. This is a great place to farm options. From potions? Oh. Hello, I'm a frog. Would you like me to scrub your ass? Need to put arm flickers plus 10. So does the Etherpool armor always stay as high as that, or have I just been? I don't know. I don't know what anymore mean. Get in here. I ain't no waiting. I have to be fast, super fast, supersonic fast, sonic boom. Meow. Mm-hmm. Now I have. Now I don't have to do much. Nope. I am passive. I will forever be silenced. Oh, I'm not silenced anymore. Oh, I'm not passive. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. What am I doing? We lost. Did we? Keep your gear level throughout all possible runs of fame. Now that they're dead. You only reset the character level? Oh. Also. Dun 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 dun. And whoa. I have to get 1 million to the next level. I mean, that's not a lot. Man. Welcome to leveling, my friend. Never is ever hearing the same song twice. Too bad. I need another 5 millions, baby. I don't know how much I still need. Let's take character for now. Kind of funny. Haste granted. Maybe I don't read level 60. No. From level 50 and above, it'll take you a little bit. It'll take you some time. Don't worry. The first 50 levels are easy. Let's see now. I have killed myself. Oh, dang, is it lines here? Yeah, something like that. I still am the meat shield, though. I love this. I just love this, like, little little title. You're the meat shield. Thanks for doing my job good. Do we really want to go? Okay, that's fine. All right, I'm fine. I'm fine. Maximum HP decreased. Level 18. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, you hear me right. Hey, boys. Cool. All right. On to the next. Proceed to the next floor. This is me when I'm kind of getting tired, I guess. This has become weird as fuck. Gain 20,000. I didn't get a level. I got a tutorial about the stores in Mordana. Nice. Someone is not wanting to do the checking into the number status for number 4. I'm fine. Hey, it's the same person. Dang it. I am silenced. I have been silenced. The weapon counter from purity. The more it gathers, the more solid it becomes. Okay. So to get your ether pool arm is just to kill a lot of stuff, and then armor is like taking damage. Or else it's just by killing, I guess. Oh well, I don't know. Like remember from pure, the more it gathers, the more solid it becomes. Yeah, that's what I say. I think. This Bungoshini press boom upgrade. There we go. Air boom arm flickers to level plus. Just Bungoshini press boom upgrade. Yeah. Ugh. It's getting cold. So the Lalafell didn't change much. There. Level 24. Maximum HP decreased. Of course. Beautiful armor is level 13 now. Nice. I'm going to eat a trap chest at this rate. Yes. I am the meat shield. I am made of meat. And I have to eat. At least it's going to be me and no one else. A Phoenix down. I am triggering all of the landmines. I will forever be them landmines. Na. Olin, Molin. Oh, you didn't get it one-headed there. Don't you worry. I am the meat shield. I am known for a fact that I will not die in one single hit. No, I'm silenced. Why did I do this to myself? Also, it makes it more fun. Morning. Why do I get your attention, huh? I don't want your attention. Fuck off. Hey, look, Sandy Spring. Wow, 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 wow. Plus 14. I love it so much. I just love it. Ooh, trap. Hello. It's a mimic. Mimic. They're not. Now out of it and back in of it. Oh, we're already here. What was that? What do you want from me? Alright, your enemy. I mean, I can be if you want me. I am your tank of the day. I am dead. I am alive. And I'm probably gonna be dead in a second here. Okay, I'm not gonna attack it anymore. I'm dead. Oops, no. Fine. Wee woo. Rule 33. Holy moly. Love the name. Alright, well, it is 1:40 a.m. I should go to sleep. Ronan, if you're on tomorrow, we can continue this if you want to. Okay. Okay. I need to do like level 50. So. That's all I could say. So the plan for tomorrow. We'll do another we'll do more some we'll do beep bop beep ba da pop. Scoop ba bop beep da pop. Beep ba da pop. Skip it up, beep up, beep up, beep up, beep up. I didn't even get a level through those. That's fine. Cool. So plan for tomorrow. MSQs, House of the Dead. And that's about it. Really. But I'm gonna go get some sleep. Thank you all for coming in today. I hope you all have a great day. And Pink Paladin away. Bye. Okay, that's an abrupt ending, huh? Good night, everybody. You all were great. Ad starts in 30 seconds. Oh no! Also, just a quick reminder, if you are watching the ads, thank you so much for watching ads. These are literally giving me a lot of money, actually. Like, these are giving me a few cents, but in the last week we've gotten a whole $1 from it. So if you just keep watching ads, it'll help out the channel. Thanks so much. If you do not get an ad, then just wait until the next one. But thank y'all so much for coming in. Hope y'all have a great day. I'm gonna go get some rest, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night.